Alright guys, I think we're live. And give me just a minute here to confirm. Alright, looks like we are. I'm going to let the initial ad play through here. Make sure everybody can hear me okay. Alright, there we go. We are rolling. Rolling in the roll. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Good to see you, Marianne, Corey, Sprinkles, Marcy, Michelle, Joshua. Great to see all you guys. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Welcome. We're going to get rolling here on Doordash. In just a second, we are going to jump right into Wilsonville Magic today. We're just going to work Wilsonville today. Obviously, I'm getting a little bit of a later start. I had some stuff come up this afternoon, and then the stream computer decided to be problematic as always. I went to start it up, and it was stuck on an update loop. It just kept saying updating, restarting, updating, restarting. Eventually, it finally actually did properly update, though, hence why we are live. So, sorry for the delay, but we're out here, even if it is a little bit later than I wanted to be. But we've had some success working Wilsonville on the weekends in the past, so I'm hoping that this will be another one of those nights. I'm ready to get out there and get after it. Hopefully you guys are too. Again, we're starting at 7 o'clock. It is a Friday though, so I'm still hoping that we can pull 150 out tonight. Hoping we can get 150 on the apps. I do want to say there is a real possibility there's actually a possibility that I forgot to adjust one of the settings on the stream. Gosh dang it, I'm sorry. Give me a minute to get to a parking lot and I will fix that, get our quality back to where it needs to be. I forgot that I kept the quality on the storm chasing stream quality, so I need to fix that. You can give me a moment. I forgot what else I was going to say. I'm sorry. What's up, Christine? Good to see you. So turns out it seems like it was the fuel pump, but what I think now what happened is the fuel pump failed, one, because it was old, and two, because the fuel filter is probably quite clogged. So fuel filter needs to be done as well. The only reason I didn't do it is because the fuel filter was not locally stocked here. I had to order it online. It is still not to my house yet. I'm hoping it'll get there by tomorrow, because tomorrow morning I'm doing an oil change and we're doing the valve cover on this car as well, or excuse me, the valve cover gasket. It needs it quite badly. So anyways, if you guys haven't yet, please be sure to smash that like button. We are shooting for at least 300 likes on this stream. I would say 400, but we did start rather late. But yeah, I'm excited to be out here. Excited to get after it this weekend. So hopefully all will go well. Oh, it seems like my phone is like lagging right now. Anyway, I'm gonna pop across the street, ironically, to the O'Reilly's parking lot, even though we don't actually have to go there. I just need to stop so I can fix the quality. I'm streaming in 2K 60 from the car, so I may as well actually upload it in that speed. Thank you, I appreciate that, Christine. I was back and forth on whether it was a fuel issue, because I replaced the pump and initially it didn't want to start, but I think, or my theory now is that the fuel filter is just that clogged to where it was preventing the new pump from actually doing its job. So give me a minute, guys. I'm going to reset this. We will be right back. Just hang tight. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be right back. All right. I don't know what that's about. Okay, we're back. We're live. Quality is where it needs to be. And there's no hotspot down here. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We're also actually quite close to getting back to platinum. I did the math on it, actually. And I think we're just about there. Okay, I don't love it, but it's something to do for now. Get the orders flowing. So we got an order now. First orders of the night. We have 2 of them. They don't really pay that well, but again, it's just something to kind of get the ball rolling here. So pays $760, and it'll kind of we need to get, I think it's like 7 orders done in order to get back to platinum. Now we're barely gonna be hanging on to it, so we got to be careful, but I think we can get there at least. That, or we're gonna be really, really close to it. So we gotta, and again, really the only reason I even entertained this is because it's really just a run up I-5 quickly and then back down. It's from Cafe Yum and Panda Express are the 2 places that we're going. So, oh, and I forgot to set my timer, so let me do that really quick. Of course, it's not going to let me though. There's always something, guys. I'm sorry. I'll be able to get back to chat here in just a second too. There we go. Yeah, I don't eat Panda as much as I used to. I kind of went there fairly frequently, honestly, back in high school. But now I go maybe once a month. I'm just not really a big fan of it, if I had to be completely honest. All right, yes, we are back. Should be good to go now. And we've got to go. Let's see, how far do we need to go? Don't you turn yet. Hang on. Well, this is gonna suck because this is literally gonna be a late order now because, well, because we didn't leave like immediately. This is what I just don't get. I'm just like, why is it that DoorDash is just so strict on these pickup times? They don't give you literally any time to sit around at all. Doesn't really make much sense to me. Hey, what's up, Bonnie? We are working south of Portland today. We're working the Wilsonville magic here. Okay, there we go. Yo, our resident glue sniffer's is here. What's up, One Stellar? So my stream setup, I stream from my phone to a virtual computer service that I pay for. Sorry, that wasn't necessary to include that I pay for it, but it's not a free service, I guess is my point. The way I stream from here, I stream with T-Mobile cell service and Starlink internet bonded together. That virtual computer service, it's me connecting to a computer somewhere else. I don't know where it is, but that application has to be hosted on my home computer. And then on that virtual computer, I run OBS, where I've custom designed all the overlays. Some of it's automated, some of it I control manually from my phone. And then that is the feed that gets uploaded to YouTube. That is what you see. So it's kind of a, I don't know, 4-step process, 5-step process. Can't do Long John Silver's. I don't know anybody who can. I don't really trust fish in the form of fast food. I don't know why, but I just don't. You will never catch me there. Okay, I updated the wrong tab. That is my bad. See, it's not my fault I'm stuck in traffic right now. But Doordash still wants to penalize me for it. Doesn't make any sense to me, but it's whatever, it don't matter. I didn't even know Long John Silver's had chicken. That is news to me. I do like chicken, so you know, maybe I need to give it a chance. What's up, DJ? Good to see you. Thomas, you as well. I know you guys have been in here, but I'm just still kind of getting caught up on my hellos. Saw there was a possibility for a hurricane out in the Gulf. I didn't even know. I had no idea. I hadn't really paid attention to it. Is the stream choppy for anybody else, guys, or is that just me? Seems to really be struggling on my phone right now. I don't know why it would be, though. Thank you, Austin. I appreciate that. Better not have been at me. Looks okay. All right, good. That is good. Probably just my phone being laggy, like it likes to be. I gotta run in and go get this, but I will be right back. You guys keep on smashing that like button. Let's see how fast we can get to 100 likes here. Okay. Good. Now we gotta run right across the street here to the Express Panda. And then we are golden. Oh, dope, they're both going to the same place. Even better. Gotta run back down I-5 real quick. And it looks like this one's gonna put us right next to where the hotspot should be in Wilsonville, which is kind of by the Taco Bell, Wendy's sort of area is. I say it's a Friday, it definitely should be hotspot-ish. I will admit, the nice weather, though it is nice to be out here in, does hurt us. Guarantee you we do better when it's dark out at 5 p.m. and raining. That's when more people want to order in. We just have to be willing to endure that, which is fine. I mean, I do chase storms after all. Dark, rainy weather is kind of my other moneymaker. Got chat back up. So we almost got 100 of you guys in here. What's up, everybody? Good to see you all. Thank you for joining me here. Thank you, LA. Appreciate you. Zero. Yeah, we just started, Darren. We just started. I am quite late today, but you guys should be used to that by now. I'm late to everything. first order's finished up in about 5 minutes. And then it's go time from there. My goal tonight is about 150. I'm hoping I can just work till about 1 a.m. and then call it a night. Great to see a few more people joining in. Welcome to the stream, everybody. You're finding me nice and early in the stream. We're just getting started. I had a busy afternoon, turned out, and then we also, I don't know why that said 25. Had some computer issues earlier that prevented me from going live at 6:30 like I originally planned. Had to bump it back to a little bit after 7 just to give the computer time to update. Apparently I need to make a habit of doing that ahead of time. But the thing is, I do use that computer for other like outside of stream times, and it never wants to update then. Even when I check, it says it's good to go. I'm like, okay. And then, of course, when it's crunch time, it's like, oh, just kidding, we need to update now. But anyways, now we're here. We've got a double order. It was from Cafe Yum and Panda Express. Not very good. Only paid $7.60, but it was just a quick 15-minute run to get the night started. We're only a few orders away from being back to platinum, so taking a double order is kind of a cheat code to get there even a little bit quicker than if we were doing orders on their own. So about to finish this one up in about 3 minutes, 1.1 miles to go, and then hopefully we will have a busy night beyond that. That would be ideal. With all the traveling I've done over the years, I think I've been in a Buc-ee's like 4 times. I don't know why. Love's was always my go-to. I never really sought out Buc-ee's like at all. What's up, Ghosty? How you doing? Oh, did they finally get that Buc-ee's built? I remember seeing the signs for it, but I didn't know what the timeline was supposed to be for that. I'm doing pretty good, Ghosty. Doing pretty good. I'm just trying to plan out what life is going to look like beyond early next week. I'm not entirely sure. I'm, fairly confident that at least through, I'd say, next Tuesday, we'll be doing these streams every day. Because, I'm live here today. Obviously, I plan to be out tomorrow. Probably about 5:30 to 10 is what you can expect tomorrow. We're not going to be working very late tomorrow. Sunday should be a full shift. Might even go for closer to a 12-hour run on Sunday, perhaps. Maybe not. We'll have to see. But I may try and do a longer shift on Sunday to make up for Saturday, and then Monday, Tuesday as well. It opened last month. Nice. Dude, why are you moving so slow? Get out of my way. Lord Almighty, it is bright. Jeez, dude. Can't see a thing. Okay, so I want 89. Alright, you guys hang tight. I worked at least. That is nice. Give me about 2 minutes. You guys can't even hardly hear me. There's 7. Okay. You guys still can't hear me. Great. Great. What's up, Petunia? Sorry guys, that is the side of Wilsonville where we have no coverage. Unfortunately, when we work this area, we have a lot of stream drops. I gotta figure out why we're getting no orders. It's a Friday night. I'm live on both apps. There really isn't much of a reason why we should be getting nothing right now, but we are. Might try restarting the phone in a second. It's possible I need to go north, but yeah, none of the hotspots look good on Doordash right now. So it could be a rare dead Friday, but it's also really early for me to be saying that, so I'm just gonna hold my tongue for the time being. You know, it's possible because I mean I didn't really start at an ideal time. I mean, honestly, maybe I should have just stayed home for like another 2 hours and then waited and came out at like 9:30 when the night shift starts to kind of creep up. I don't know, we shall see. spot here. Starting to think our phone might be glitched out because I don't know, at least the Uber Eats map is lit up red like a Christmas tree. I should be getting something from them and I'm not getting a dang thing. So I'm just gonna reboot the phone, which means I'm not gonna be able to see chat for a couple minutes. So I apologize, but got to figure out why we're not getting anything, because if we're not getting anything, there's no point in me being out here. Got scared. I was like, why does my food bag feel heavy? Like, please don't tell me I forgot to drop something off. Okay, let's see if you're ready to come back yet. Yeah, she's booting back up. I mean, if I have to go north for a while, I will. If Wilsonville isn't ready for us yet. But usually we can get away with this kind of thing on the weekends. But, you know, maybe not this time. Or maybe it knows that we were about to get the platinum and it's like, no, we don't want to pay you more. I haven't seen like a, oh no, that's not true. Oh, see, yeah, we just had an order pop up. Of course, now my phone's refusing to load it. It says it's from Sonic. Let me accept it, please. All right, thank you. Thank you. All right. Yes, we got an order. I think that's what was happening. I think the phone just glitched out. It still doesn't really want to load anything, so I think my eSIM might be being weird. But anyway, we got an order from Sonic now. Pays $6.25 plus, so it'll be at least $6.50. I know, huge difference, right? And it's for 2 miles. 2 miles flat. So we got 0.7 miles to go to get there. Just right across the way. And let me reboot YouTube so I can actually see what you guys are saying, if anything. One of these days I'll get back in the swing of this. I don't think that day is going to be today, but one of these days I will be smooth about my YouTube streams again, and it won't be so awkward. Hey, welcome in, Fredo. Appreciate you tuning in. Oh, I don't know why I always get duped by this lane, but I know I don't need to be over there. Just gonna go straight. Hopefully the wait at Sonic is not too long. We can get this one done quick and then get the ball rolling, hopefully. Hopefully this is the order that really gets the ball rolling. Uber had to have like not actually put me online or something. Something had to have happened here because Uber hasn't said a dang thing. Alright. I just want to see it offer me something. I mean, normally it does. It'll offer me some garbage and I say no to it. But I don't know. Ida Lee, what's up? I'm pretty, yeah, we were sitting in front of, we were in a business park. Yeah, there goes but yes, it is quite a nice area over here. I'm thankful that I get to work in and drive around such nice scenery. Could be a lot worse. Trust me, I'm well aware of that. Stand? Oh, it's one of those taco stands. I've heard people talking about those things. Oh man, there's like an actual line here. Shoot. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Where's everybody tuning in from tonight? Let me know, let me know. Yeah, it definitely is, Marcy. I would agree with that. I would agree with that.
One moment, please.
Okay. There we go. Music. Just trying to mess up YouTube's music detector, because that would really suck if we got copyrighted on this one. But I forget that they play music here on the weekends. I don't think they do it on the weekdays, because I mean I've been through here plenty of times and they don't do it. But okay, let's see where everyone's tuning in from here. We got Arizona, not Wisconsin. I gotcha. British Columbia, Alabama, Illinois, Minnesota, Australia, New Zealand. Man, we got people from all over in here. Another Alabama. We got a decent amount of Alabamian viewers. I know that's not the way to describe people from Alabama, but I'm gonna go with it. Can you guys hear music right now? Like, am I cooked? I might be cooked. We'll see, though. You can hear the music? Shoot.
Thank you so much for your time. How may I help you?
Hi, I just have a Doordash order for... So you guys could hear the music. Dang, they're blasting it. I'm gonna have to shoot. I'm gonna have to keep you guys on mute, or I'm just gonna have to keep talking. Why do they have it so loud, dude? Oh, no music, but can hear you. Okay, all right, good. Do they not account for people live streaming in their drive-thrus? I mean, come on now. I'm just playing. I wouldn't expect them to do that. We can hear you, not the music. Okay. Let me turn on some air. That should about guarantee that we'll be all right. Thank you guys for over 100 likes already. Let's go. Let's see how fast we can get to 200 here, guys. Talk. I don't know what to talk about. Oh, I was saying earlier before my scatterbrainness got me once again. I was talking to Reed yesterday on my drive back home about monsoon chasing. Sounds like he might be making his way down there, so he was kind of advising that I do the same. So I'm trying to figure out when I'm going to go down to Arizona. That's what I was talking about my schedule through early next week. I'm pretty confident that we'll be live here pretty much the next 5 days from today through next Tuesday. Beyond that, though, might be taking off again. Who knows? I don't typically live stream in the drive-thru. I don't know many who do. Missouri. All right, awesome. But we'll just have to see. Because Sasha wants to take a trip down with me, but I was talking to her today, and it might be better for her if her and I go in September, which might be a little bit late for monsoon season. Technically it does. I think the defined monsoon season goes through September 30th, but oh man, I knew this freaking drive-thru was gonna get me. Freed is going, something big is happening in Arizona. Well, he was talking to me about southern Utah, so I don't know. If I get to link up with him, that'd be cool, because I know he knows how to find the debris flows. I believe so, Jen. I believe so. He posted about that too, so I'm not just airing out his secret chase plans, but I kind of wanted just to see what his opinion was. And dang, we're gonna be sitting here all night, dude. I don't know what's going on with Uber, though. I am very confused. Dude, what is with this loud-ass music, man? Turn that crap down. I can hear it clearly in here, and I got my windows up. What happened? I haven't seen you in 3 weeks. What's up? So I went on a storm chasing trip that was supposed to be 1 week, ended up being 2 weeks, and then this car broke down. So 2 weeks turned into 3. Paige and Bryce think are heading to the Gulf to evaluate what the system will do. Oh, yeah. Yep, I have been hearing a little bit about that. Honestly, considered heading out for that too, if that ends up becoming something kind of major along the Gulf. Might be fun to head out there. Sounds good, DJ. See you soon. What's up, Jan, by the way? Good to see you. Good to see you. Can't hear it clear enough to know what it is music-wise. Yeah, it's just making sure that the whatever YouTube's automatic detection system can't tell. Oh yeah, that's right, Bonnie. I forgot you said you had to drive all the way out there. I think last time we were live here. How did that go? They said Nam is nailing it. Just keep on moving this train quickly. Had a landspout cross the highway in between. Turn down that music. Well, I'm grumpy for different reasons. I'm grumpy because I don't want my stream revenue to get taken by whatever rapper had their music playing. Oh geez, that's crazy, Bonnie. Alright, I think we're good here music-wise. And we're gonna plug this phone in before it has a chance to die on me. There we go. Okay, so Uber Eats is not frozen. It finally offered me an order. Not one I want. I rejected it, but it offered it to me. That's what matters. David, thank you so much for sending the star gift. I appreciate it. There was a small storm here this morning. Yeah, I wasn't, well, actually I was still pretty far from Boise. I was going to end up fairly close to Boise, but then I ended up covering wildfires in Central Oregon instead. It was the Doordash. Yep. Thank you. Oh. Do my job and set this in the hot bag. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Thank you. You too. Sit normally, brother. Alright. Oh, screw you, music. Let me get as far away from you as I can. Okay. 5 minutes, 1.3 miles to go. Dude, more music? Everyone and their dog is blasting music thing. Yeah, Uber Eats is starting to toss me offers. It hates me, clearly, because it's not giving me anything good, but I know I'm not like shadow banned or whatever, so that's nice. Always just throws me for a loop, and I'm like, it's been active, been nice, and then all of a sudden it just isn't anymore, Makes me wonder why, but... Yep, they did a lot of that, that's for sure. That's for sure. They also made sure it would have as much traffic as possible during rush hour. And I don't know why. It's not even like that many people live here. I don't know where everybody's coming from to where it bunches up right here at the I-5 on-ramp. But it does. It does big time. Sounds good. We'll hope you have a good, safe drive back to wherever you're heading. And hope you get some rest. Appreciate you tuning in, though. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Friday evening. If you have not yet, please be sure to smash that like button as well on your way in. We are shooting for 300 likes on this stream. Great to see a few more people tuning in. We are currently on our second order of the night so far. Technically the third, but the first one was a double order going to the same final destination, so I don't really count that as two separates. The second order is from Sonic, pays $6.25 plus per 2 miles. We spent probably a good 10 minutes in the drive-thru, unfortunately, and my Wi-Fi is just not wanting to work, seems like, so. Okay, we're going back into the land of no service, guys, unfortunately. So hang tight with me for a couple minutes. It'll get pretty choppy here, but I will be back. Be right back, guys. All right, there we go. Put us at 1435. Get on out of here. Hotspot looks larger. Should be back. Sorry about the interruptions there. went ahead and accepted an order on I was gonna say I accepted an order on Uber Eats, but it was like $5 for 5 miles. Now I just accepted one from Taco Bell instead, and it's $4 for 1.5. So I'll go ahead and do that one instead. Doesn't pay well, I agree, or I agree. I know, but you know, it will improve. I can pretty much promise you that. That last order, by the way, paid $6.75, so it was 50 cents more than what it said. That's typical for gold. You don't really get like the really big increases. I say really big, you know, like $1 or more, until you get to platinum, which is why I really want to get there. Anyway, let me go ahead and cancel this order really quick. One trip, cancel delivery. All right, order might be ready in there, so I'm gonna go see if it is. I will be back. You guys hang tight. See why this order pays so little, and it's because it's literally only a nacho fry and a Baja Blast. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this is a gift delivery. Someone's gifting somebody else nacho fries. That's sweet. Okay. Would not want Taco Bell right now. Yeah, I have noticed there have been less Taco Bell orders. This is usually our most frequented spot. Although apparently Taco Bell has already pulled any potentially infected items off the menu. Yeah, no, unsigned. I keep the keys with me. I have the ability to run it locked without the keys in it. So pretty much kind of like a remote start system sort of deal. Yeah, Taco Bell is not typically nice on the digestive system. I will say that much. Anyways, yeah, I gotta be honest, this has been a little bit of a slower start to the magic that normally is Wilsonville Magic than I would have typically expected, but you know, that's all right. We will persevere. Up with about 18 in our first hour, but it normally really does take off later on in the day. I am rocking an old Corolla. It's aftermarket, my friend. I had the same system in my old Dodge Charger too. Just now realized that my CarPlay screen is refusing to be a CarPlay screen. Okay. Getting cut off by a fellow Doordash driver right now. And he got the big order in there too. I'm delivering the little crappy one. See, that's what I mean though. The real players, we drive old Toyotas to do this work. Doesn't really make sense to do much else. I mean, older cars in general, but I don't mind doing little runs like this. I mean, it's literally just a straight shot right here. I got a left turn coming up here, and then that's it. It's just right there. So it was a weird feeling bump. Labeled? Okay. Alright guys, I will be back in a minute. All right, that one is done. Still got a hot spot down here. Subway apparently is the center of the action. I'm just looking at the DoorDash map overall, though. It doesn't really look that good for a Friday. Just does not look that great. Marcy's favorite. What's Marcy's favorite? Oh, Subway. Yes, that's right. Maybe our next order will be from there. Who knows? Who knows? I don't. I don't think DoorDash does either. I forgot I said Subway. I'm sorry. I'm like spaced out a bit. I'll give it a few minutes, see if it wants to give us anything. If not, I may have to pop up north. It depends on where you're from. Snip that glue. What do you guys think? Let's have a vote in the chat. Should favorite be spelled with or without a U? Craving a grilled chicken sub. Interesting. I used to really be big on Subway. Lately, though, I feel like I just don't like it as much. Chill James says Jersey Mike's over Subway. Oh, I don't know if I agree with that, actually. Of course, without the U. Uh-oh. We've sparked a debate now. I don't know, I just instinctively opened up weather-wise. Don't know why. Hey, that looks like my car. Gotta be careful. This could be Cloak Man's territory later on today. Or tonight, I should say. Best sub from Subway is double protein meatball and pepperoni. I have not had that one. I get the spicy Italian or hot shot Italiano, whatever they're calling it these days. Safe opinion for my diet is Subway. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, I do get that. And I'll give it till 8:25 to give us an order. If it doesn't, then I will have to give up on my beloved little zone here for a couple hours and go north. I mean, this is normally the rough part of the day, for sure. This is the time of evening where we make like no money, but it's Friday. I figured it'd be different, but apparently not. 2 spicy chicken sandwiches. Where from? I'm sure you're not talking about Subway. Oh man, dude, really? $2 for 2.5? Come on, DoorDash, you're better than that. Even you are better than that. Those two are about to. Anything in here that says late, or is it all just excluded? No, okay, no, there is. There is. What the hell was that? Yeah, I mean, if it's dead here, it's dead here. Nothing I can really do about that, except for go to a different zone, but I just didn't want to. I made them at home, microwave spicy chicken. Probably took 5 minutes to make them, was cheap. What's my acceptance rate? 55%. Okay, here we go. There we go. I'll take that one. From Wong's Chinese, it's right down there. It pulled through at the last second. 1.1 miles. $5, $5.05. Even if we make less down here, our expenses are a decent amount lower. Because, you know, we're only doing like 2 or 3 mile runs at a time, unless we do the ones where it makes us go up and down I-5 once, but yeah, that's no biggie. Now this place notoriously does not have food ready, at least until the time that it says it needs to be picked up, but in the interest of trying to keep my on-time rating as high as literally possible, I'm gonna go ahead and go in now. You got a Brady raid coming. Dude, I have to leave. Dang it. Here, well, you know what I am gonna do? I'm gonna mess with the stream computer now so that we don't crash when the raid comes, because we need to not have that happen. Okay. I'll be back. If the Brady raid happens while I'm gone, tell him to hang on. I'll be right back. What's up, Brady Raiders? How you guys doing? Appreciate your patience. Thank you for your support. Thank you, Brady, for the raid. He has been a huge help to this channel, and I can't thank him enough. I wish I could get him back with more raids, but usually I am live longer than he is. So, anyways, that took forever, but we finally have our big box of Chinese food that we have to deliver 0.9 miles. But what's up, everybody? Hope you guys are having a fantastic Friday night. If you have not already, I'd really appreciate it if you could smash the like button, hit the subscribe button if you're new. If anybody in chat does not know who I am, or you don't understand why you're here, why Brady sent you over to me, please say something in the chat, and I will do my best to get you all up to speed. Otherwise, I'll save you guys the whole 5-minute explanation. But just let me know. Me too, EMZ, and I don't even know why I haven't had it, you know? I don't really have a good excuse. Not even excuse, I don't really have a good reason, is what I meant to say. How much worse did those fires get? I'm gonna be honest, I have not looked today at all. I've been busy. Let's pull up Watch Duty and see real quick. Apparently there's a new one basically in Arlington. The Holden fire. Evacuation set for the east side of town there. That's crazy. I don't even know where that one would have came from. Okay, so the Hopkin fire. Oh, they renamed it the Hopkin fire. Okay, so I got a red flag warning in place up there now. That makes sense with the dew points being lower. Yeah, it just seems like those fires are getting worse. Starvation Point fire apparently is halfway contained. I just didn't have the time to get back out there, unfortunately. Poor service through here a lot of the time, guys, so just patience is appreciated. Literally all of our drop-offs today so far have been in this complex too. Guys, I'll be back in a minute. Hang tight. That got us 505, which takes us to 23.45 so far. And we just got a double order now. Taco Bell Bellagio's Pizza, 3.5 miles, $10.08. I realized I asked the question if anybody didn't know me, and then I promptly closed chat. I'm so sorry. Let me get rolling and I'll look. All right, 4 minutes, 20 miles to get back. I would imagine just about all you guys know who I am now, but there may be a few who don't. That's always possible. Hey, what's up, Mad Pongs? Sorry that your account did end up getting hidden. I was able to take care of that last night, so. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not something that I can do from my phone. I have to be at a computer to do it, so. Kelly, thank you for subscribing. I saw we got a couple other subscribers too. Thank you, anybody and everybody who has been subscribing. I really appreciate your support. Finally, we'll have a drop-off that isn't that apartment complex. Finally. Whoa! Joy with the 10 gifted memberships. W's in chat to Joy. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the support, Joy. And welcome back to the 10 of you who just got gifted one of those. Or not welcome back. Welcome to the Dashers. We're so happy to have you guys. I do have some unfortunate news, though. We no longer have 1,000 members. In fact, we're at about 170 right now. That crazy wave of gifteds that we got a couple months ago ran out. That was insane. Carol, thank you so much for being a member for 3 months. Really appreciate your support. Wow, this is a big order. Okay, let me go in and see if this is ready yet. Might be a couple minutes, guys. Y'all just hang tight. we got that one. Our next pickup is from Bellagio's down the parking lot. And actually, our order total is going to go up to $11.08 on this one because that's going to give me $1 if I take a picture of their menu. So. That'll be nice. Every little bit helps, right? So we are at 11:08, but they told me 9 minutes for this order to be done. This is another place that takes forever. Is this Bellagio's pizza place? So I'm gonna set a timer for, let's go 8 minutes from now. And that is when I will head in. So for the time being, we can do kind of a little Q&A session, if you want to call it that. Nice. Should make our car sound like that. Food is not ready now. They said, they were like, oh, that still needs to get made. I'm like, brother. Let's see. Order not started till I arrived. I think Doordash was having a bit of a glitch the last few days, because normally as long as you tell them that you were at the restaurant on time, they don't dock you if it's considered late. But the last couple times it seemed like that they were doing that, and I couldn't figure out why. But I think it was just a glitch, and I think they just updated it because now they're back to sending a little message. It's like, oh, we got your back, you know. It's all right, Mad Pongs. I want to do this while we wait. I really want to. But it's McDonald's, so it's probably not ready yet either. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to accept it, and then we're going to go over there and see if it's ready. If it is, then we'll go do it real quick. Turn this into a $16 day. $16 day, good Lord. 16 bucks in a day. Someone should tell me to quit. $16 order run. And if it's not ready, I'll just come back here. But I got a few minutes to kill anyways. But thank you, Mad Pongs. I appreciate it. No worries about not being in a talking mood. Honestly, I'm really not either. So I'm just like trying to like force my way into being somewhat social for talking to a phone. But anyway, our living room decorations are just flowing in the wind as always. No need to do any updating, it's already perfect. Okay, so who is this for? It's expected by 9, so it might be ready. There's a bag sitting up there. There is a bag sitting up there. We'll have to see if it's our bag. If it's not, then we'll have to scrap this. But if it is, then we might have a chance. All right, you guys hang tight. Let's freaking go, dude. Walked in there, it wasn't on the shelf, but he was walking out with it right as we popped out. Okay, so 2 minutes, 0.6 miles. Perfect. Traffic, I gotta go around the long way. Okay. We got 2 minutes. So let's drop off in another 4 minutes till that pizza was supposedly ready. So doing all right on time. Kids would get the hell out of the way, be doing even better. Alright, yeah, I know which apartments we're going to here. Hey, EMZ, welcome back to the Dashers, I think. Either to or back to. Did my hacked X account get taken down yet? I'm not sure. It's been there for a long time. It's been there for a long time. I was just kind of hoping to rally enough people because I keep getting messages, no, not messages, but like every now and then someone will bring it up and I'm just like, you know, what is going on with that account? And I'm like, dude, I don't know. I lost access to that like 6 months ago. remember I was at work too, and I got the notification. Oh, somebody signed into your X account, but for some reason, I don't know if I was just having a crappy day or what was going on, but I didn't care. I was like, screw it, like, forget about it. I don't care. It doesn't matter anyway. And then, you know, obviously after I lost access, I'm like, what am I doing? Like, you know, somebody could be taking that, trying to scam other people. That's what I'm worried about. But I would think they wouldn't be posting about, you know, fashionable trousers worn on figures but translated from Chinese if they were actually trying to, like, impersonate me and, like, send people links and stuff like that. Because that's what I figured they were doing. But I don't know. I don't know what its purpose is, but it's very, very confusing to me. Okay, I think this is it right here. Yep. All right, that's easy enough. I will be right back. And 2 minutes, 0.5 miles. Pizza might be sitting there for 1 minute. That is possible, but I think overall we're doing decent on time. It wants me to go straight here, really? Yeah, no, that's not happening. Sorry. Right on time. There we go, 9 minutes. I actually can't believe that I did all that in 9 minutes. But that's what I'm saying. I love Wilsonville. Everything's so local. Everything is so local. You can just get there, show up, and get it done. after all that, it's still not even ready yet. Oh my gosh. That is insane. Someone hacked my accounts. They'd pay me to take my bills back. Yeah. Hey, there we go. 200 likes. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Keep on running those likes up, guys. Ay. How much can one make from dashing in a month? I might start part-time. Again, it just depends on how much you work. I mean, you can make $2,000, you can make $5,000. I mean, it just really depends on how many days a week do you want to work, how many hours a day. I would say hourly, most people top out at about $30 an hour. I lately have been averaging in the mid to low 20s, but I try to keep it in the upper 20s. Time to roll. 3 minutes, 1 mile. And it's refusing to connect to my screen. Back in chat now. Sorry about the wait there. This has been a weird night in Wilsonville so far. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not quite what I expect out of this area, but you know, we have good nights and we have bad nights. That's just the way it goes. What's up, Andy? What's up, Disconnect? Good to see everybody. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm almost 24 and I still half time feel like I think like I'm 16. Car wash. There's free car wash. I feel like it's not supposed to be spraying that high in the air like that, but you know, I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay. Be back in a second. for drop off number 2. 5 minutes, 1.6 miles. I feel like my brain is aging faster than it should. I mean, I feel like I should go, like, get, I don't know, diagnosed, is that the right word? I'm pretty sure I got some form of, like, ADD or something, because, I mean, you guys see it. I cannot finish a sentence to save my life. I trail off so easily, especially when I'm streaming. Now, that could be because I'm not actually sitting here talking to somebody. I'm talking to a phone. You'd think I'd be better at it by now, though. But it's still like a struggle for me to stay on topic because I see something that distracts me or I just lose my train of thought. I can't seem to like lock in even though I try. I mean, like 5 minutes ago I tried to formulate the sentence going on 24 but still think that I'm like 16 sometimes. Like I think or I perceive myself as like, oh, I'm just still a kid, but I'm just like, no. Like I was looking at houses this morning. Might be kind of a fever dream, but still. What's up, Garfield? I'm medicated for it. It's still a lost cause. I don't even know if I want to get medicated for it. I just want to know what the reason is for why I can't focus. Like, it does make me worried for when I'm older. Like, if my brain is already starting, like, like this morning, I just had a total, my brain just stopped working. I forgot how to put my watch on, something I've done 100 times. I was trying to put it on backwards for, I don't know, 2-3 minutes, and then eventually I was like, oh, it goes the other way. That's why I can't get my hand to remember how to clasp this. It's facing the wrong direction. But I'm like, that's not a problem I should be having, but it is. Just little stuff like that, it just happens. It's weird, I don't like it. All right, brings us up to $39.53. Like I said, gotta be honest, lower than I thought we'd be. I'm a little bit concerned right now, but you know, that's what I get for not going to work till 7. Late night should pick up a bit though. Like I said, we should be like just on the cusp of platinum now too. Just about there, so. There's not even a hot spot down here right now. According to Doordash, it's all up north. We shall see. One or two more days up in Canada, then going south. I gotcha. Well, the thing is, it's not like I forgot to put on my watch. I was sitting there trying to put my watch on and could not remember how to do it. That's what worried me. Yeah, sure, like, you know, if I forget to put my watch on before I leave, like, you know, I can do that. You know, I'd consider that normal behavior, but I'm sitting there trying to put my clasp on, not realizing that I'm doing it backwards, something I've done 100 times. I finally figured it out. I'm like, oh, you know, it goes the other way, but that is a crazy part. Yep. Oh, I do that, forgetting why I went to. I've done that, like going to the store, and that's just, you know, a situation where I definitely should have written it down. Like, I'll go to the store and I'm like, what did I come here for? You know, need more sleep. Yeah, probably. Okay. We just entered peak pay until midnight. We got $1 bonus per delivery. That's nice. We'll have that, I think, every night from 9 to midnight. Tonight, tomorrow, and Sunday. Although, see, there it goes again. I just forgot what I was saying. Oh, yeah, tomorrow I'm planning on cutting it off about 10, so. If I can afford to. I mean, I don't know. This might be one of the slowest Fridays we've ever had. It's these nice summer nights. Everyone wants to go get food for themselves. I'm like, nah, just stay home, dude. Let me bring it to you. Maybe I'll have to just amend my goal, see if I can make $100, and I'll just kind of, you know, maybe I'll I'll have to skip out. No, I won't skip out on a payment. I'll be fine. Go to McDonald's. Okay, McDonald's it is. There's something. All right, 1.1 miles, which means we're probably going to that other place, or the place with no service, that one. I totally forgot there's a Dutch here. That one apartment complex where we don't have cell signal. Probably where we're going. But anyway, we got an order from McDonald's now. Paid $7.05 for 1.1 miles. It's a good ratio. But I'd honestly prefer they start giving us like $15 for 4 miles. That sort of thing. I'd rather that. People are starting to learn. This is my spot. Alright, we'll see how much longer it is till this one's ready. Let me check chat real quick, make sure I'm not missing anything. Bro, we know you gotta live too. Yeah, no, I know, but then that'd be the first time I ever break a rule, or break the rule doing this, and you know, honestly, we've had worse nights and I haven't broken the rule. So, also, it's only 9:15. I literally said earlier today that I was gonna work till like 2. I don't want to, because I have to get up in the morning and do maintenance on this car, but you know, I'll do what I gotta do. Anyway, let's go see if this food's ready, or at least ready soon. We just added an Uber Eats. I'm gonna go grab that real quick, just kill some time, because this one ain't ready yet. So I just literally gotta run across the parking lot and go grab it and come back, so easy enough. So this now in total all pays $11.96 for 1.9 miles. Cannot complain about that. real quick and go get it. And then come back here, pick this up, drop this one off. They're both going, I think, within like 0.8 miles of each other from what I could tell, so. Better not have just been a spider on me. I just saw something crawling and I missed it. That looked like one of those white spiders though. Screw that, dude. Okay, I don't see it no more. Yeah, screw it. $7. That brings us up to $20.26. We just got a second one added on from Taco Bell. So, hold on. those two. McDonald's actually just now sent me the notification that it's done, so we literally would have been sitting there the entire time. So at least I'm not making things like incredibly late. Like, you know, it'll all get done in due time for sure. Excuse me. But it does make it a bit of a grind to get it done. It's all right. Keeps it interesting though. Tell you what else is interesting is the fact that even though it hasn't rained, somehow my windshield is all dirty again. I think it's the wipers, honestly. I think these wipers just suck. Oh, I turned them down one too early. I meant to go down this one. I'll pop into McDonald's real quick. We'll drop that one off super fast and then go do the 2 Taco Bells and then boom, $20 just like that. It's in about 30 minutes, give or take. Not too bad. Sorry I haven't been able to look at chat, guys. Hopefully I'm not missing anything too important. If anything has been gifted, anything like that, thank you very much. I really appreciate you. If it hasn't, I just appreciate you guys being here. Got 0.9 miles on this first McDonald's drop off. This is weird. Doordash wants me to deliver the farther away Taco Bell one first. It's interesting. But, or not Doordash, Uber Eats, excuse me, wants me to do it that way, but down the road after we get this left turn, and then we can go do the Taco Bell. I think the reason that it has it laid out that way is because the Uber Eats order was listed on their app as a direct delivery, which means they get theirs first. Which makes sense. I mean, I'll do it in the order that they want me to do it in, if that's the way that they sold it. What's up, Connor? Good to see you. Be right back, guys. Done. It's time to move. I noticed some of these apartments around here, even ones that don't really appear to have standing water or just water near them, seem to have a lot of mosquitoes just kind of buzzing right around by their front doors. I'm like, that's got to get annoying. There's been a couple I've been to where I'm like, okay, yeah, that makes sense because there's like a lake, like a man-made lake, like on the property, and I'm like, well, I wouldn't have done that, but it's just another obstacle I gotta try to avoid because I really don't feel like dealing with mosquito bites. I've gotten pretty lucky this year. I really haven't been bit too many times. I got a couple of times when I was in the Dakotas a couple weeks ago, but that was it, you know. Appreciate my mods for holding it down while I've been busier than average tonight. I mean, I say busier, but really just more locked in because I'm trying to make up for the lack of money that we're making tonight. It is quite nice out. That's why I'm running windows instead of AC. Say running windows sounds like I'm talking about an operating system. But yes, it is quite nice out. Accentech! What's up? Yes, I am back. I did not mean to take that long of a break. I apologize, but I am back on here, at least for the next few days. Forgot to fix that. I knew there was something I forgot to do. Dang it. I'll fix it before tomorrow's stream. I promise. I know I said that before, but I really will fix it. I'm glad to be rolling again as well. Sonny, what's up? Good to see you. How you doing? Oh man, this is like all the way in the back of the complex here. Sure I have. Okay, which one are you? You have the drink, okay. Be right back. All right, now we got another 2.2 miles back. Down into town to drop off this other one, and then hopefully we'll be ready for another round of orders. 5 minutes. Winston and Wallace say hi. Who are they? I'm assuming pets, probably. Trying to deal with the Canada wildfire smoke, yeah. I know it's probably getting rough out there. I'm sorry to hear you're dealing with that. Come on, quit glitching out. There we go. Thank you. Imaginary friends. How's the debt payoff coming for you? Pretty good, pretty good. The top center bar is the progress bar. We've paid off a little over $4,000 so far of the $11,000 goal that I'm trying to reach. This is day 36, so you know I can't really complain. Some days go better than others for sure. Drive Uber, Doordash, and Skip. Skip. That's, I don't even think I've heard of Skip. Yeah, thanks, Roy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. For those of you that aren't familiar with this series, by the way, Sweet and Sour, thank you for subscribing. Pretty much what I'm doing is I'm taking 40% of my total earnings for the day. That includes in-app earnings and total direct donations, so PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App, anything we receive on those platforms. All those numbers get totaled up. I just missed my turn. Gosh dang it. Looks like it has a reroute for me. And then I take 40% of that total number and I make a credit card payment in that amount the following day after one of our streams. And I'm going to continue to do that and do this series until I am 100% credit card debt free. And then I'm going to do my absolute best to never touch them again as much as I can avoid that. Or if I have to, I'm going to make it only for emergencies rather than just using them kind of willy-nilly like I was. Because that wasn't very good. Wouldn't be here right now trying to work myself out of this debt if I never got myself into it in the first place. You know what I mean? K-Deb! Good to see you. Thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Really appreciate that support. Welcome to the 5 of you that just received one of those to or back to the Dashers. Really appreciate your support, K-Deb. And we are glad to have you guys as new additions to the Dasher crew. I will be right back. There we go. Resume the dash on Doordash. Okay, our hotspot is back. That's good. So it brings our in-app earnings to $59.79. Just came in. That is not quite what I'm looking for. Thank you though. Thank you though, Uber Eats. I appreciate the thought. Turn radius. Let's go. All right, well, maybe there's a chance we can still make 150. I think that chance is going downhill though, unfortunately. I think our chances of that happening are decreasing with time. And I wish that wasn't the case, but it is. To our spot. We'll wait. I mean, this is Wilsonville Magic Time. Or in about 7 minutes, it'll be classic Wilsonville Magic Time. So, you know, I don't think I'm going to budge from being down here at this point. See, Uber Eats is back to offering me the orders up in Tualatin every 2 minutes. So at least we're kind of getting back into the swing of things on that app, which is nice. I also notice I haven't gotten jack nothing from Curry lately. Wonder if they booted me off for not doing anything. Honestly, can't even really blame them. Okay. Now I want to check something. Let's see why. Dude, are you kidding me? Brother. I thought Doordash was supposed to have my back. What the hell? What the hell? Let's see when my next late one's gonna... Oh, dude. No, that one sucks. Okay, well, we got an order offer, but it wasn't nearly what I wanted. Sorry, I'm trying to see. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need to do 9 more orders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 14 more orders. 18, 19. 18. Okay. But I guess there's no guarantee that those are going to be on time too, because DoorDash docked me on the last 2 orders for being late, even though it wasn't my fault. What is DoorDash doing now? It's just being stupid. I guess that's the best way I can describe it. It's claiming that it quote unquote has my back, and then it docks me for being late when it's the restaurant's fault, and makes me use one of my 10 exclusions for the on-time rate that you're allowed to do. You can only do 10 of your last 100, and we're maxed out on 10 out of 10. So we're 2 points away right now. We're at 83 out of 100. We need to be 85. So I don't think we're getting platinum tonight, but man, it's like, it's so close. I know there's orders down here, but I honestly think that there just isn't enough, and all of the platinum drivers are getting them. So it's like we need to get up into platinum, because can't keep going like this. Still rocking Android S10, refuse to do 5G. Oh my, DoorDash can be stressful. Yeah, a bit. It can a bit. This is kind of abysmal for a Friday night, I gotta be honest. But if Pete were here, he would be telling me to, oh, he is here. Never mind. Well, I'm surprised, or maybe he has, and I just haven't seen it in chat. Pete would be telling me to wait until the bars close, and that's when the orders are going to start rolling in. What's the market share there between DoorDash and Uber Eats? I don't know. Actually, that's a good point. 7-Eleven has been dead. I haven't gotten anything from 7-Eleven. Tonight, anyway. We got stuff on Wednesday, but yeah. Not a single one from 7-Eleven. But I ain't going nowhere, so. What? I think that's you that normally tells me to sit tight and just wait. If you guys haven't yet, be sure to smash that like button too. I'd really appreciate it. We're at 248, getting close to 300 likes there. Smash, dude. Appreciate it. Gotta wait until the other places are closed, I guess. 10 is between dinner and stone orders. Yeah. I'll give it till 10:05. And maybe I will bite the bullet and go north a bit. Literally, if we wouldn't have gotten docked on those last 2 orders we just did, we'd be platinum right now. That's why I'm kind of pissed, because like we were right there, and then DoorDash went back on their own rule where they say that they have their drivers' backs, when the restaurant is who takes forever. I just don't get it, man. I do not get it. Please, you paid off 4,000. You're doing so well, dude. Thank you, EMZ. I'm trying. Feels like my progress has slowed quite a bit, though, and I mean it has, but that's, you know, again, only because I took such a long break. Dude needs to turn those lights. Yeah, yes, I have both apps open. It really is just that dead right now. Which, I mean, actually, looking around, it is dead. Like, I would normally, well, I guess, you know what, Taco Bell, I will say. Makes sense why people are avoiding them right now. Wendy's, there should be a line forming all the way out the drive-thru. There isn't. McDonald's, well, I guess McDonald's was fairly busy, but like it's just quiet out here for a Friday night. It doesn't really, it is Friday, right? I'm not crazy. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, this feels like a Monday night, honestly. After 12, you just hang around Jack in the Box and you're golden. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I mean, if it's dead, I'll just call it a night and go hang out with Sasha. I mean, as much as I love coming out here and streaming for you guys, like there are things I'd rather be doing on a Friday night than sitting here in a parking lot. A lot of folks are getting to bed early to be ready for the FIFA match tomorrow. See, what is this crap, dude? $8 for 8.5 miles? Are you really withholding that many orders for platinum only? I wish it would, you know what, honestly? I wish it was pay to play. Because I would pay. Like, charge me $20 to, like, get to and hold platinum. I'll pay that, because it'll pay itself off. New hotspot update. Yeah, it's still apparently booming up north. I'll give it 3 minutes. Yikes, dude. When your city's too poor for Jack in the Box. Faith, you done 4K every 36 days. That's pretty badass. Well, hey, I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. Just kind of throws me off my game when one of the busiest nights of the week is this slow. Doordash does it on purpose. We have a friend who runs the same type of issue when close to platinum. Call customer support later and they should help. Yeah, I'll probably shoot him a message. I keep saying I'm going to. You gotta call. I don't have to call it. I mean, there isn't like other plans that I like specifically skipped out on, but I'm just like, hell, if it's gonna be dead, I'll go home and watch Tulsa King, or I'll go over to Sasha's place and we'll watch Manifest, because we haven't watched Manifest in a while, and I'm tired of abandoning shows half a season before I finish them. I have a terrible habit of doing that. Rough that went by. Oh yeah, that's why I said yikes when he pulled up next to me. I was like, damn, dude, like he got hit by a tornado. I gotta at least hit 100 though, man. It's a Friday night, for God's sake. I guess we're going up to Tualatin though. I mean, maybe Tualatin's popping. I mean, could be that Wilsonville's just dead. That doesn't normally happen, but you know, maybe something's wrong down here. I don't know what would be wrong, but literally as soon as I get out to the green light, I get a freaking order from Taco Bell. All I had to do was threaten to leave, and they're like, wait, come back. Okay. Well, it's not a very good one, but it's something to do. I'll update it on the screen in a second, but it pays $6.05 excuse me, for 3 miles. Okay, trip distance, 3 miles, trip earnings, 605, and that's with the dollar boost too, so this thing's like almost a no tipper, not quite, but close. All right, I think that's it sitting there. hop on I-5 for this one. This one's down a bit. Oh man, that was actually a good offer that just popped up on my Uber Eats there. Okay, yeah. 8 minutes, 2.9 miles. Fuel filter was, yeah, well, the fuel pump was replaced. The fuel filter is on the way. And I think the fuel filter being clogged is what led to the fuel pump's failure and what led to it really struggling to turn over after I installed the new pump. I also may not have primed it correctly. I read the dollar meter backwards, thought you only had the green to pay off. Nope, the green is what we've paid off. So I've paid off $41.02. So that means I have $6,885 left. So coming up on 40% of the way through. Unfortunately, after tonight, we're not going to be making much progress, but, you know, most weekends go better than tonight is gone. This is probably just a fluke. If it isn't, I'm cooked, but it's probably just a fluke. See you later, Carol. Another 14 hours tomorrow. Yeah, 14 hours. Even it's definitely a lot, but like, I don't know. For some reason, I look at that and I'm just like, oh, I can do that in a day. But I forget, like, you know, there's stops and, you know, there's construction or, you know, accidents or, you know, anything that can slow you down. A 14-hour drive can very quickly become an 18-hour drive before you even know it. Yeah, best of luck to you. Alright, turning left in here. I'm going to lose you guys for a minute, but... but maybe not. Oh yeah, no, it cut out. It cut out for a second. 4 days driving for the mines. Damn. Burger, yeah. Hardly any decent offers from Uber Eats as well. Tisk tisk. Okay, now this is that area where I stepped in like 4 inches of water and also dropped my hat in the same water. That was not cool, so double check, make sure there's no big puddle of water for no reason next to me. Okay. You're good. Ground is dry. Be back in a second. Okay. Puts us at a whopping $65 for just over 3 hours. You know what though? We didn't actually fire up Doordash until about 10 minutes into the stream. So it is technically just pretty much 3 hours. So we're just under 22 an hour. That's still pretty bad for Friday, but it could be worse. We could be sub 20. So that's why I just gotta like realize it's really not that bad. It's just, it could be a lot better. I'm used to it being close to, if not at 30 an hour on the weekends. So at least that's my goal. That's one thing you gotta have when you come out here. You gotta have goals set for yourself, otherwise, you know. what you're shooting for, then you're not going to ever feel like you're succeeding. I will say one way that this series has really helped me, though, in terms of paying off the debt and stuff, is it's just made it so, like, I guess muscle memory to make the payments now. Like, I don't even really feel like, I mean, obviously I notice, like, you know, the lack of what I'm taking home, but it feels almost weird to not do it now. So I'm just like, yeah, you know, it's just what happens. And so it's made it, you know, after the first few payments, I was just like, man, like, you know, I could be using this for other things, but, you know, now it's just like, yep, this is something that needs to happen, and it's, if anything, it's really just a positive feeling, seeing that amount go down. And not only that, but watching my credit score go up gives me hope that I'll actually be able to, like, apply for things. Okay, here we go. I'll take this one. So trip distance 3.4 miles. Pays $7.80. Feel optimistic about this one, simply because the first 2.2 miles of the 3.4. You guys can't hear me. Guys, I realize you couldn't hear me very well, but got an order now from Wendy's. $7.80 for 3.4 miles. The first 2.2 of it, though, was just driving back up to the hotspot, which I had to do anyway. So in my mind, it's $7.80 for 1.2 miles, and that's not something you're going to catch me complaining about. Another thing you won't catch me complaining about is my gas gauge has not moved since we started today. And it's just because we haven't left Wilsonville. That is true. I'm certainly not saying it's been easy to pay off. But... Hey, what's up, Mike? I'm sorry to hear that, though. Appreciate you tuning in. Tell me why Doordash deactivated my account because I got a speeding ticket. Really? They deactivate your account for getting speeding tickets? Dang, I did not know that they did that. I need to be careful then. EV would save you on gas prices. Yeah, but it would hurt me in having to buy an EV. This car was $2,000. Make sure to opt out on the new Uber terms. It's predatory. Oh, I just saw that. I just assumed it was an app update and I hit accept. Is there a way to go back and opt out of it? unless there's an email. Okay. I gotcha. I will check that out then. Thank you for the heads up. Okay. The wording is bad, but essentially you give up. Yeah, definitely got deactivated for that, so I'd be careful. They're giving me hell and not approving my appeals either. Give up rights to take Uber to court for on and off gig related incidents. Oh, geez, okay. Literally have Doordashers tell me this isn't even my account yet I get a ticket for going 15 over. Not that I should have done it, but I was on the highway. Yeah, no, see that's what worries me. It's not being in this car. When I'm in this car, I'm fairly obedient to traffic laws. However, when I'm in my Charger, gotta be honest, I do speed in that thing. Why does the windshield look like that, dude? There's no reason it should be that smeary. These wipers suck cheeks. That make any difference? Not really. Is that trip earnings for the last order done? No, that's for one that we're on right now. Just got home, 164 miles to make 235. Really sucks. Damn, I'm sorry, dude. I think we've done 40 miles today, if that. 35 to 40. Well, nah, actually it's probably closer to 30, honestly. 30 to 35 anyway. So to make 65, we've done probably 35. Instacart isn't bad though. I just miss dashing at night now. Yeah, well, I just have to be really careful because, I mean, yes, I have Instacart. I can do that, but I can't stream it. So I lose out on that. You have seen this place many times. We have spent a lot of time at Wendy's here. I hate Uber for doing the freaking request or like match order thing, because then you accept it and it's like, oh, just kidding, you don't get that. I'm like, why do you gotta toy with me like that?
Thank you for choosing Wendy's. What can I get started for you today?
Hi, you have a DoorDash for Zurich?
Thank you. Do they have cameras now? Do they just know? What time do they close? 1 o'clock. Night, Lori. Appreciate you.
Thank you for choosing Wendy's. What can I get started for you today?
So do I, Accentec. I just kind of sit there and wait. Yes, it's burgers, fries, chicken, that sort of thing. Shakes. Just a standard American fast food. Seems like a long drive. Yeah, we have 5 guys here. Not down here in Wilsonville, what we do around here. Doordash would be nice. I have to drive to NYC and be there by the night of the 20th. What do you have to be there for? If you don't mind me asking. 15-hour drive for a Samsung event showing off their new phones. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense, Accentec. I do the same thing. Congrats on being invited to that and stuff. That's cool. I mean, I'm sorry you have to make the drive Doordash-less, but... Is this the nicest city in the USA? No, not even close.
For JS?
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I didn't even think about music, dude. Hopefully that wasn't too bad. One thing I like Doordash has brought back, they did this when I first started doing these streams. Is they would have a feature where you just scan the receipt, where it takes the picture for you. You don't have to like center it and like take the photo and all that crap. Yep, see, here we go. I mean, the wait kind of sucked, but you know. You know, that's all right because we got a 3-minute, 1.1 mile drive. That ain't bad at all. Wilsonville sure looks nicer than anything in SoCal. It's definitely nice here, don't get me wrong, but I'm pretty sure I've seen nicer neighborhoods. Not bad, I totally forgot to put this in the hot bag. And we've got a 2-minute drive, so I don't know how big of a difference it's gonna make, but still. Honestly, I figured Messi was already in his 40s. He seemed old to me. And if you guys are enjoying the stream and you haven't done so already, I'd really appreciate it if you could leave a like. We are shooting for 300 likes on this stream. We're closing in on that. We're only a few likes away, so I'm pretty confident that we are going to get there. And I really appreciate you guys for that. If you're new to the channel, I'd really appreciate it if you could subscribe as well. We've got an active growing community here, and I'd love to have you guys all be a part of it. As long as I'm here in town, and what I mean by in town, it's like in the state usually. I'm pretty consistent with these. I did take a bit of a break because I was out of town for a couple weeks, and then when I got back, my car was broken down. So I was trying to, figure out how to get this thing working again. Obviously, we figured it out because we're here and we're moving. But anyways, pop out and drop this off. I will be right back. Second floor, that's not that bad. Brings us to 73.64 so far. Come on, dude. Got 3 bars of 5G. What do you mean you can't load anything? All right. Now we got an order from Taco Bell on Uber Eats. Pays $8.02 for 4.7. It's not that great, but 8.02 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 I will go ahead and take it just to keep busy. Okay. Sorry. Told me it wasn't working. Having a meltdown, dude. What is happening? I think I figured it out. My commands were not working to tell you guys which app I was delivering on. Another issue to fix, but I got it. We're all good. For a second, it told me that it disabled my entire video feed when I tried to enable the commands. I was like, what? Put the phone on the roof. I want to. Sometimes I want to throw the phone out the window. Single thing from Doordash right now. I probably should pause. I was just trying to give it an opportunity to give me something better so I could cancel the Uber Eats one, but tell you what, if I ever decide to actually really try on Uber Eats, it's gonna be one hell of a grind. Tell you that much. Pausing orders. Yeah, all right, be right back. All right, here we go. Let's see, you're gonna, no, you're not. Okay, 7 minutes, 3.3 miles. We just got to run up I-5, one exit real quick. Go back to that same complex that we delivered to earlier tonight, I think. Good night, Kristen. Appreciate you tuning in. $18 likes to go, guys. Come on, we're almost there. We can get there. subscribers tonight as well, about 15 of you guys. So if you are new, thank you and welcome. I appreciate you guys. Miles to go. Quick run right down the road here. And we'll see. It's almost 11, so theoretically, bar closing time. I mean, I don't know if it's bar closing time, but you know, it'd be kind of 11 to midnight where we'd kind of start to see an uptick, even on nights where it would be slower. So, what's up, Chance? Welcome in. Good to see ya. Back in a minute. Okay, I think this is first floor. That's nice. All right, we're up to 81.66 now. Let me unpause on my dashes. Oh, is our hotspot gone? No, it's not gone, but it's shrinking considerably. Oh, 7-Eleven's the hotspot. Maybe we get a 7-Eleven order. Those those generally do pretty good. They genuinely do pretty good. Oof. I'm like bottoming the exhaust out. Hey, Michelle, thank you for sending the gold coin gift. I appreciate it. Hey, welcome in, Forest Sunflower. Appreciate you asking ahead of time. That's nice of you. We're usually pretty chill as long as we can, kind of keep to those standard rules, I guess. See if I get to, oh, 1 point away. 1 point away from platinum right now. Close, but unfortunately there's nothing I can do within like the next quarter to remedy that. We're at 84 out of 100 though, so we're right there. We're almost there. I'm trying my best, Petunia, but I mean I'm just not getting much. I'm amending our goal to $100. If I can't make $100 on a Friday night, I'm going to reconsider career options here. I don't know. I feel like the better and worse states and all that stuff, it's all like relative. You know what I mean? Like it's just kind of. Everyone just kind of has different opinions. I mean, you can look at statistics like crime stats and all that, like, average income, that sort of thing. But, like, I feel like a lot of it is opinion-based. We were heading south on I-5. I'm going back to our parking lot post. Maybe I should be heading up I-5 though. I'm just stubborn and I don't want to give up on it, Wilsonville's been so good to us on many occasions. I feel almost guilty giving up on it, Fats TV, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate your support to the channel. Best state is the one you want to be in. Yep. Every state has something special to offer. That is true. It's very true. That is very, very true. Thought I saw the shadow of somebody walking next to us. I'm like, oh, hell no, dude. Hell no. 4 likes away. 4 likes away from 300, guys. I'm almost tempted to take that with how slow it's been, but I honestly don't think I could live with myself if I took something $13.40 for 21 miles. Can't do it. I can't do it. Somebody in the chat earlier said that Doordash does this when you're on like the cusp of hitting platinum. They throttle you and they don't give you orders. I wonder if that's what's happening. Yeah, I'll give it till 11:10. If we hit 11:10 and nothing's happening, we'll just go work Tualatin. See if there's anything to be worked in Tualatin, I guess is what I should say. Hey, there we go. Let's go. 300 likes. Thank you, guys. You do have to reset your app when you hit platinum. At least I did. Oregon is where Cartoon Simpsons is in. Oh, is it really? Dude, this is just so weird. I mean, this has happened to us before, but never on a weekend. That's what's kind of freaking me out. I'm like, dude, if this is a Friday, like, what is going on? Let's go back to being in denial and storm chasing with no money. That was so much easier. I will say, it is very easy to want to just run from your responsibilities when you don't have like a specific like job that you can get fired from. Like, nobody's gonna fire me from being a YouTuber. That's my choice. But I mean, the algorithm will fire me. That's true. Start a new dash. Yeah, I tried that already, but I'll try it again. I will try it again. Wait, you say? Okay. The hotspot up north is literally as big as the one down here now, so yeah, maybe we'll maybe we'll try moving. We will try moving. For 12 miles, Doordash. What the hell is that? Alright, guess we're going to Tualatin. It's been a long time since I've had to make this change, that kind of change this late. I don't think I've ever had to do it on a weekend, but you know. Oh my God, are you kidding me? It gives me an order as soon as I get on the interstate. Call this what it is. Say it's 1.1 miles because it would have been if I didn't get on the interstate to do a giant loop-de-loop. So pay $6.80 from Wendy's to go a mile. Yeah, well, I was getting ready to call it a day and go up and work Tualatin. I was about ready to just pack it up for the day. Is that what you think it is? It's the stupid... Yeah, I guess this isn't a good day to be working, a good time to be working in the food industry. Insurance is such a scam. Only thing stopping me from dashing right now. Like refusing to get car insurance? Is that what you're saying? Well, we're 3 miles away from the Wendy's right now, but I was literally sitting right next to it for like 10 minutes. 2 new requests came in. Yeah, I don't want that one. I also don't want that one. Brother. thanks for sending the 6-7 gift. $550 a month. Holy crap! What do you drive? That's insane. That is a scam. Sonata. I'm only 24 with nothing on my record, just bad credit. Dang, I didn't realize credit affected it that much. I mean, I got a quote. I mean, I'm 23. I got a quote on my 2014 Charger SRT. I think that was like going to be close to $300 a month. Then I just worked out a deal with my dad where I'm just like listed as part of his. Okay, well, guess we went and stretched the car's legs, but that was literally pointless. We could have just sat there. Oh my goodness. There was nobody in the drive-thru at the time when we were here too. Now when we get back, even when I had $750 credit score, I couldn't find any cheaper than $400 a month. That is insane. $400 a month for. I mean, granted, it's because I got lucky to be on with like my dad and everything. But my policy on this car, I think, is like $72 a month. Now, granted, I just have base level coverage. Because, I mean, this thing's a pile. I love it, though. If it can hear me, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you a pile. But you are a little bit. Jeez. Excuse me.
Thank you for choosing Wendy's. What can I get started for you today?
Order whenever you're ready.
I just
I'm on the wrong tab, that's why. Okay, we'll have that for you. Second one.
thank you. It's usually the piles that are more trustworthy. Oh, I trust this thing. 99 Corolla, she's solid. Every now and then needs some love, but that's okay. I didn't even know that credit scores affect it. I would assume that they don't, because I mean, when I was applying for coverage on at least my Charger, like, you know, I got presented with 300 something, and even though I was like, damn, that's a lot, I was like, I get that. I'm under 25 and this is a car with almost 500 horsepower. Like, I understand. And I'm a guy too. Places this is Chick-fil-A. Nope, this is the Wendy's again. Oh, sorry, not again. I saw the blue A, and I thought that, you or somebody else in chat, I apologize. This is Wendy's. How much longer am I going to stream? I don't know. I kind of already just want to call it a night, but probably till I hit 100, and then I'm just going to kind of cut my losses. Today has been a big failure in my opinion, but you know, I said I'd go till about 1, but I don't really see a point to go that late. I may have to though.
Okay. Drink for that.
Thank you. Appreciate it. So yeah, I'd say up until 1 o'clock, but probably pretty much whenever I hit $100, unless it like really starts to pop off. But I don't think it will. I think it's just a dead night. I guess this whole cyclosporiasis, like whatever the hell it is, the lettuce COVID. That must actually be scaring away people from ordering things. I don't know why, I just thought it wouldn't have that big of an effect, but apparently it is. Like I said, it doesn't really affect me. It seems to be affecting a lot of healthy foods, which, you know, this is its own issue, but there really aren't many of those in my current diet, so. My diet does need improvement, but maybe I'll hold off until all of the healthy fruits and vegetables stop getting infected with things. What the fuck? What is happening? Okay. Interesting. I don't think I've ever delivered to these apartments before. I didn't even know they were here. Oh, that's not true. Never mind. That is not true. It's just been a while, probably a couple months, but I have delivered here before. I've played these games before. See if I can figure out how to get in here. All right. So we got another order from Taco Bell now. Pays $7.75 for 2.5 miles. It says it's ready for pickup. We're just half a mile away from the pickup and then 2 miles drop off. Not too bad. If it really is ready, then this should be a quick and easy 10-minute order. It'll get us really close to 100 at least. Lettuce doesn't stop you. Stopping Taco Bell at all, love that for them. They're definitely slower than they would be. But yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of people who either don't know or don't care. As far as I've heard though, Taco Bell has already pulled all of the potentially infected items from their menu. So, we'll see how it continues to trend. Oh, geez, this is a big order. Okay. Bag secured. 6 minutes, 2 miles. What's 2 parking spaces? Hey, I appreciate that, Mad Pongs. Thank you for your support. It means a lot. Yeah, they're pretty decent Taco Bell, honestly. I've had the food there a few times. It's not bad. You know, at least for Taco Bell standards anyway. They're usually pretty on top of their game. I mean, sometimes you do have to wait a little bit longer, but like, I'm watching their crew work, like they're working, so. Nero. I had one of those things when I was in Oklahoma last March, or this most recent March. The camera lens is fogged up. Yeah, it's just the windshield scratched up on this thing. I'll figure out how to drive. Thank you. Minutes, 1.1 miles. The smudge is inside the car. I don't see any smudges. Noise I haven't heard before. It's a different kind of rattle. Interesting. puts us at 98.21. And now we've got an order from Wendy's. I keep forgetting to switch the logos. So that was just on Doordash, but now we're back on Uber Eats. At least for now, unless we get a better offer from Doordash or something. Or maybe we can do a little bit of both. So this is 2.6 miles, pays $5. First 2.1 though is just getting to the place, so which I gotta go down there anyway. So really in my mind it's $5 for half a mile, and that's not that bad, you know. It's pretty decent actually. So just gotta look at the cost of operation. We got 5 minutes to our next pickup. If you guys are enjoying the stream and you have not done so already, please be sure to leave a like, smash that subscribe button, and hit that notification bell. Can we all donate 25 cents? You can call it. Well, I mean, this will get me over $100. I don't know. I mean, I'll probably still push it till 1 a.m. because, I mean, I don't know. I'm not spending much by being out here, and I can either be out here and make a little bit of money, make a few more dollars, progress on getting out of debt, or I can go home and make nothing. So platinum. I'm trying. Well, this order isn't going to help us get to platinum at all, unfortunately, because this is on Uber Eats. Also, I think we may have dropped a point on that one, because right? Oh no, I didn't. Okay. House, which is apparently a freaking hotspot, dude. God damn it. This might not even be worth it, honestly, for this weight. That's funny that they're like walking up because the lobby's closed. Some state minimum wage is like $4. I don't think so. Federal minimum wage here is like $7.25, I think. Can you go in? No, you can't. Why would you have dropped a point? Oh, because technically I picked up the last order like 4 minutes late. It wasn't my fault, but I did. So DoorDash likes to pick and choose whether or not it wants to blame me. Yeah, $7.25 is insane. Maybe they raised it, but last I heard, excuse me, that's what it was. Somewhere in the sevens. Yep, this is gonna take forever, but this is the order that will get us over 100. So, might call it a night after that. Cut my losses, but. I mean, they aren't true losses. I mean, I think we spent, what, probably $7 in fuel to make 103. So it's not bad. I did finish the maze. I don't know if it's going to let them order. I've tried that before and it's never worked. Yeah, no, DoorDash isn't giving me anything anyway, so it's not like we're missing out. Of course, I say that, and we're going to be trapped in the freaking drive-thru, and it's going to give me like a $15 Taco Bell order. I'm going to be like, please let me out. My guess is it's not detecting them. I give it like another minute and I might just ask if they want me to like roll up there so they can like order. You gotta be kidding me, gotta be kidding me, gotta be kidding me, gotta be kidding me, gotta be kidding me. That's the easy one to do. I don't know how he did the dominating one, like saying it so fast. I couldn't do it. Hey, what's up, Ghosty? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna guess that it can't detect them because now they're starting to line behind them. I mean, I get it. I've done this before. When you want food, you want food.
They'll be doing just a moment here.
All right, thank you.
Alrighty, sorry about the wait. Word whenever you're ready.
I just have an Uber.
I've done for you. Second one up.
Thank you. Oh, they left. Okay. Hey, what's up, Nessie? Good to see you. How you doing? Maybe they should have a cardboard cut out of a vehicle. Why do Americans have loud accents? Loud accents? What do you mean? Some places won't serve walk-ups at drive-thru. Yeah, I'm assuming this is one of them. Like I said, I've tried to do that before. I've never succeeded, but I tried. They're in the chili now. Jesus. Add a delivery. Plus 8.4 miles. Yeah, you gotta be out of your mind. For $7. The great delivery app recession has hit again. We were doing good for a bit there. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe it's been really bad over the last few weeks. At McDonald's, I'm almost tempted to take that, but no, I'm not going to. $10 for 13 miles. Just a straight shot down I-5, but still, no. Nope. We'll probably just do this and call it a night, go home.
Here's a drink for that.
Thank you. Freaking music, goddammit. Sorry guys, I'm muting because they got loud music playing in there. Yeah, well, Darren, there really isn't any orders either. There's no point in staying on. music seems to have quieted down for now. Dude, how after all this time is this food not ready? I don't understand. Unless it's been there so long that they had to remake it. That's gotta be what it is. 'Cause there's no other excuse other than that. Yep, Archer, I think you are correct. Does appear that way.
There you go. Always shoot. Sorry, it's an Uber Eats.
Big time gap. Is this the right drink?
Yeah, that's for the Uber Eats. Yeah.
Alright, cool. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good night.
You too. Yeah, what's up, Cruz? Yeah, I don't know why I'm live, dude. I'm out here just coasting at this point. I'm probably gonna call it quits after this order. That's been honestly kind of a terrible night, so it's just so weird. I've just never I mean yeah, there's people out here, but it just feels dead for a weekend. It does not feel like a weekend. I keep thinking that I just have my days mixed up, but I don't. So I'm just like, where did everybody go? Why is the world hiding? It's because they're hiding from stupid lettuce COVID, but stuff's over already, man. It's like making the rounds in the news now, but like I really doubt it's still being, I'm sure wherever it was coming from, it's been dealt with. Anyway. Got a quick 0.4 mile drive to the drop-off. That's the other thing too. I've been I didn't even pause my dash. I've been live on Doordash this whole time. I haven't gotten a single offer in almost half hour. So I think it's just not an active night, or if it is an active night, it's being held exclusively for platinum drivers, which we are not. So we're almost there. We're super close. But we need like probably 7 more orders to make it happen. Even though we're only 1 point away, we need a good 2 hours worth of orders. Like active orders. So maybe tomorrow or Sunday we might get there. The other area where we're lacking points now, it's only worth 5 out of the total 100, but it's however many orders you've completed in the last 30 days. And in order to have 5 out of 5 points on that category, you have to have done 300 orders in the last 30 days. So you pretty much have to average 10 orders a day. Okay. Alright, I will be right back. I wish people would leave their lights on. All right. So that gets us to, was it 103? Yep. 103 something. 103.21. And that is for almost 5 hours. Just shy of 5 hours of work. So technically we kind of held our heads above water in terms of $20 per hour. I'm just gonna stop here just a second. But yeah, so I am going to accept defeat for tonight. We're gonna call it a night. I mean, that was kind of a minimum. We can honestly get more than that, but this is the most dead I've ever seen a Friday. I have to assume it's because of this stupid lettuce parasite that everyone's freaking out about. So hopefully that blows over soon. I mean, I guarantee you it's already over. It's just still in the news. I don't know why the stream's glitching out now. Why is it graying out? Okay, yeah, clearly I need to move because apparently we can't stream from here. So yeah, I'm gonna go home and I'll debate whether or not I'm even gonna bother making a payment. Probably will, but maybe I won't. Who knows? Maybe for the first time in series history, I will break our only rule. I've never had to do it before, and I certainly didn't think it would be on a Friday of all days, but here we are. Either way, really appreciate you guys for tuning in. Thank you for your support. Thank you, mods, members. I know we had some gifted memberships, a few little YouTube gift things, so if you guys were a part of that at all, thank you. Really appreciate your guys' support. I don't have a scheduled live event. I probably really should be doing redirects, but you know, to be honest, I'm kind of just over the whole thing and just want to go home. So if you'd like to find me tomorrow, I promise I'm normally in a better mood than this. We normally have more success than this too, especially on weekends. So we'll see how tomorrow goes. If tomorrow flops too, then that'll pretty much confirm my theory, which several people have put forth, which is people are just scared to order food right now, which it makes sense, but also you'll be fine. So anyways, hope you'll have a great night. Thank you for your support. Hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. I plan on being live somewhere between 5 and 6. Won't be working a full shift, only about 4 hours, so we'll see if we can pop out and make another quick 100. Let me see if there's anything else that I need to mention. I don't think so. Tomorrow's a half shift. Sunday we may end up trying to compensate for that. I've yet to decide whether or not I'm going to. It honestly just probably depends on how I feel out the market for tomorrow. But Sunday, we may end up doing like a full 12-hour marathon. At the very least, I plan on it being like a full proper 8-hour shift. Today was technically supposed to be, but I'm kind of over wasting my time on an active market. I mean, it's full. It wouldn't have been complete full shift, probably 6.5 hours rather than the full 8, but it was supposed to be more than 4.5, which I guess this kind of ended up being. I mean 5 for the actual stream time, but we did take a few minutes at the beginning where we weren't actually dashing. Anyway, so I'll be out tomorrow, I'll be out Sunday, and then Monday and Tuesday as well. I'm planning on being out. Beyond that, I'm not sure. I have to decide whether or not I'm going to head out for some monsoon storm chasing or whether I'm going to hold off until August. If if I decide to hold off until August, we'll pretty much be consistent with this unless something pops up here weather-wise. No pun intended. Like here in Oregon or maybe up in Washington or something, maybe NorCal, I probably just would hold off and just grind on this channel for the rest of the month. I just have to do my research. We'll see. But at least the next 4 days, you can count on me being here. I'd love to see you guys. Hopefully you guys will all tune back in. Really appreciate everybody's support tonight. Hope you guys have a good night or day. Depending on where you're tuning in from. And fingers crossed tomorrow's a lot more active. Great pun, even if not intended. What's up, Jamie? Yeah, I'd love to do roadie, Mike, but I'm still on a wait list. But anyways, y'all have a good one. Make sure you got those notifications on and you're subscribed so you can find me for tomorrow.